There we go. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. Every time I open OBS, I have to reset the audio source, and I'm not sure why. But hello! Welcome! How's everyone doing today? Howdy Kirk, and Roby, and Random. Welcome, welcome. And Forrest, oh my god, everyone's here. Yeah, I can't complain today. I'm doing alright. I'm having shoulder problems, but I know it's nothing critical, so talk to my doctor about that. So there's that, that's good at least. But yeah. I can't complain though. And yeah, this model's super cute. It's made by Chica Del Fox. I'm specifically made a... I gotta do this for everyone else, but I did make a specific command for anyone who wants to go commission. These are on for like $3, by the way. Like, she charges stupidly cheap for these, and I don't know why, but like, go grab yourself one. It's so cute. It's so stupidly adorable. In the instructions, I was like, just make it as cute as you physically can. She was like, I'm on it. And she absolutely nailed it. Ugh. Alright, it's been... Wasn't tired enough to sync the Discord? Yeah, it's so much to bother with. I know you can do templates for Discord as well. So you can just like grab other people's ones if they want to share them. Or I'm sure, I know there's a bunch of free ones that people post online for basic setups. Yeah, so, yeah, my shoulder, it's... I have an extra bone in my shoulder. Which is a weird thing to say. It's something I was born with, most likely. But, every once in a while we just monitor it, but I was having pain in my shoulder, so I went to go get that checked on, and they don't think it's anything urgent or necessary to do anything with. But my shoulder is still in pain, so I'll probably try to live with that for the rest of my life. Who knows why, but the bone itself has not become a cause for concern. There's always a chance it could like grow, and that would be a, you know, potential life-threatening thing. But it's actually gotten smaller, which is weird. Weird little thing. So but yeah, it's not bad. It's just uncomfortable more than anything. And I definitely overworked it today at work because I'm the only one at my building who actually does any damn work. So I overworked it, and now it's just sore and in pain, but... Good extra bone sounds like it would be here. Yeah, it's not like cool like Kimimaro Naruto extra bones. I can't do anything cool with it, and that sucks. It's just there to hinder my shoulder and be a cause for concern for the rest of my life. Ugh. Come on, Cougar's been able to set it up? Yeah. Yeah, I remember having to spend like an entire day just setting up my Discord, and even then mine's a super simple one. A positive note, did you watch the Game Awards? Yes, I did. It was a good show. It was actually a really good show this year. The last couple of years have been meh, but this was an alright one. I do still feel like they could put a little more emphasis on some of the awards. Because like they always have like the smaller categories that they rip through, where it's like best racing game, best, you know, fighting game, but like best RPG was just one of those little ones that they just kind of went by and ignored. They're like, best RPG, this one. All right, moving on to the next. It's like, I feel like that should be one of the bigger categories. The RPG genre is just a massive genre. I feel like it should have had more of the like a main stage award as opposed to just being riddled off for nothing. Leon is back. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Leon got old. And that was Ashley talking to him over the comms as well. It wasn't the Hunnigan, so that's cool. It's cool they're doing like a mixed style between Resident Evil 7 and 8 and Resident Evil 4. So that's cool. It's 50s, God. Oh man, you know, I'm actually I didn't care for 7 or 8. I played most of 7 and I didn't like it, so I didn't bother playing 8. But I'll definitely give this one a shot just because I get more Leon. But you know, the awards were good. I wish. Oh, the Expedition 33 took everything it could physically take. It was like one category. I think it was it best action? I think it was. It didn't win. I think Silk Song took that one, which is fair. Silk Song definitely deserves something. As much as I complain about the game, it for sure deserved at least some award. So I'm glad it took at least one category. What was it? I wish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 won something though. They didn't get any awards, and that's sad because it's a really cool game. Being done at Resident Evil 7 team? Okay. That's fine. Makes sense, because I guess when you're playing the girl, I don't remember her name. Ashcroft? Something Ashcroft. That's obviously in their style, so it makes that's definitely gonna be more of the focus, I think, so it makes more sense. But there's some solid reveals at the Game Awards. Can't remember what most of them were now. I was debating doing like a watch party, but it was later than I expected, and I was just like, I don't want it right now. During like Summer Games Fest or something, I'll probably stream that one. Yeah, Knights of the what is it? It's not Knights of the Old Republic. It's Fate of the Old Republic, I think it was called. That looks, I mean, for the tiny, brief moments we got to see anything, obviously we didn't really get to see much, but it looked cool. I never played Knights of the Old Republic, but it looks alright. And we got that the Star Wars pod racing game as well, which looks really interesting. Got a new pod racer. Let me look at the list of the all the things that were revealed, because there was definitely some Game Awards reveals being done by some of the original team, which is super cool. Which means you know that they're probably going to put all the love it needs to do it properly. Yeah, Old Republic, Galactic Racer, Diablo 4 expansion, which I never finished Diablo. I didn't play that much of it. It was alright, but good for the people who like it. More stuff. I'll probably go back and play it again when it comes out. Gonna fight Mephisto again and stuff like that. It's cool. Down for that. Pod racing game is being done by a Tencent subsidiary. Yeah. Tencent is weird, because like sometimes they're like very meh with their stuff, but then some of their studios, they just let them run free. So it really depends on how they were with the studio. Because some of their stuff is like, yeah, they just like give the studio free reign and don't really get involved and just let them do their thing. So we'll see. It looked really cool from the trailer, but we shall see on that. The 2 new Lara Croft games. Well, the new Lara Croft for 2027, and then in 2026 we got the like the reboot, I guess, of the first Lara Croft game, which looked really cool. And then the whole statue thing for Divinity, which that trailer was phenomenal. Because when the trailer first started, I was like, this is like, say what you will about Blizzard Entertainment. Their animation team is top notch. And immediately with that trailer, I was like, this looks like a Blizzard animation. But turned out being Divinity for the was it the Hellstone statue or whatever it was called, I think he said. So I'm excited for that. I'm curious what kind of game style they'll go for. Because I love Divinity, not Divinity, not the actual Divinity 2, what is it? They're turn-based ones. Those are great games. I love those. But, yeah. I know Epic Games is kind of like that. If Buddy works in the higher ups, Epic, he says Tencent comes to their building all the damn time and walk behind the devs and take notes on what the hell? Does Tencent own Epic? Is that a thing? Because I had no idea. That is interesting. 35. Oh, wow, that's a huge share. Dude, gaming was so much better before shareholders got into garbage, dude. Back when every studio was just indie, just a group of people being like, hey, let's make a game. Even if publishers are involved, that's still fine because it's just support and stuff like that. But, like, games need to go back to that because AAA stuff is garbage because shareholders ruin everything. Mary, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Look at me. I got some new cuteness. I'm just yapping about the Game Awards from yesterday. The new Control as well. Control Resonant. Looks awesome. Looks like maybe, I don't know if it's like the proper title in the series or if it's like an offshoot, but it looked dope. I love Control so much. Lurky. Well, thank you for the lurks. I hope you are doing well. Pragmata as well looked awesome. If that game ever actually comes out, I'll be real. One day it might. We've seen so many trailers for it. What? The Redeem. You mean your daily? Which Redeem? Which Redeem you talking about? They're their biggest shareholder, while Disney owns 10%, Sony 3%, and the Lego company owns 1%. Disney owns a 10% share in Epic? Weird. New Invincible Versus, not my kind of thing. I'm not big into fighting games. Solasta 2 looked interesting. I don't remember which one Exodus was. I think it was a cool looking one, but... Oh yeah, that one. It's by old BioWare devs. That one looked alright. Coven of the Chicken Foot looked interesting. It looks like absolutely the type of little indie game that I would stream, so I'm excited for that. Buddies, so they don't give a shit about the industry. It's just another... Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Just invest into a source and just let the money flow in. Which is the problem. It's like the, what is it, the Warner Bros. Buyout. Netflix is trying to buy out Warner Bros. And I think with it, Paradox as well is also trying to do it. They're trying to like outbid Netflix for it, which is really funny. It's like that. Where like Netflix straight up said that they're like, yeah, Paramount, yeah. They said like the game side of Warner Brothers games is just like an afterthought. They don't actually care about it, which is like, okay, so all their IPs are probably just gonna straight up die. That's gonna be garbage. I mean, they could do something with it. They could sell them off at even, but like, you know, they just want the IPs for more Netflix stuff. Is all it is. I mean, they have what, anything DC Comics related is massive, and Lord of the Rings, like those two right there is really what they care about, right? So it's awful. It's so bad, dude. I thought there was like some people like actually petitioning for them to unpatent the Nemesis system from the Middle Earth games, because it's a really cool system and it's patented by Warner Bros. And everyone hates it. And so people are like, please release that at least. Give that back to us so other devs can use it. Get here to think about selling off their games, but yeah. Lord of the Rings is owned by a game company, which is Embracer. I know there's something Lord of the Rings related tied to Warner Bros. Maybe it is specifically just for the Middle Earth series then? I know they have something for Lord of the Rings. The rights for something. It might just be for the Middle Earth titles then. They could make more if they wanted in that series specifically, maybe. I don't know. I don't know specifics on that. What else was there? Saros looks cool. The one by the guys who did Returnal, the new PlayStation one. Which is gonna be sick because Returnal was awesome. Embracer made a deal with Warner to make 3 movies from them. Oh, okay. That would be it. Let's see. Yeah, No Law by the developers of The Ascent. That one looked weird. I'm not sure how that is. That it looks interesting, but I think that one was also owned by one of those iffy companies. So I was like, new Total War game going to 40K, which is awesome. You know, the biggest RTS fan, but Crafton, yeah, that's what it was. And I was like, ew. But the game itself looked decent, but it's also Crafton, so you know. There was that new little puzzle game, Order of the Sinking Star, where it's like 1,000 puzzles. By the guy who made The Witness. So, we'll see how that goes. Because The Witness is stupidly hard. Lego Batman looks cool. Another trailer for Phantom Blade Zero, which is just whatever. We've seen so many trailers at this point. Wait till it comes out. The game looks alright. We got Warlock by Invoke Studios, which looks cool based on the trailer. Bradley the Badger for that one actually didn't look terrible. It looked kind of cute. Good little cute little 3D platformer. For Loop looked interesting. It looks like a roguelike, but couldn't really tell. It's like a 4-player co-op shooter. It looked like it maybe had roguelike elements, I'm not sure. Gameplay trailer for Lords of the Fallen 2, which I'm very excited for. Creative Assembly is also making a World War I Total War game. Ooh, the Star Wars Total. Yeah, I know they said they had other ones in the works as well. They're going to bring it to more places. Again, I'm not a huge RTS fan. Like, I don't mind some StarCraft, but It looks alright. Probably try the 40k one at some point. Gang of Dragon looked cool by Toshihiro Nagoshi. The guy who does the Yakuza games, or he's worked on them. His new game, it just looked like Yakuza, honestly, but it looked good. They did say the Star Wars one was going to take a while. Yeah, no, I mean, that's one of those games, those universes that you have to put a lot of work into. Because if they screw that up, that's going to be a problem in the Star Wars community. We got Ontos from the Frictional Games, like a spiritual successor to Soma, which looks really cool. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, which look goofy and funny. New Control, yeah. I mean, I love Control. I beat the game 3 times. So I am very excited for that. You got Herd Sheep, where you play as a dog. That looked like another of those goofy, like weird little indie games, and I was like, yep, I'm gonna play that. Decrepit? I don't remember which one that is. Oh, the first-person Souls-like. Yeah. I'm iffy on that one. It didn't look super high quality, but it is a solo developer, so it'll be interesting. Need to do a Remedy Universe marathon. Alan Wake 1's a bit clunky. even the remaster for it, or the remake. Definitely some clunk there. It's just a dated game. Control is fantastic still. It still holds up. It's super fun. I haven't done Alan Wake 2 yet. I own it, but on sale a while back. But I haven't got around to it. I also haven't done the Alan Wake DLC for Control. Because I wanted to do the Alan Wake remaster first, and about halfway through the game I found a game-breaking bug and I couldn't progress, and so I never finished that, and so I didn't jump into that DLC, and so I didn't jump into Alan Wake 2. I want to do them all in order. I played Alan Wake 1 and American Nightmare. I never did American Nightmare. I mean, it was just a wave survival thing, it was whatever. But, I mean, Alan Wake 2 is nominated for Game of the Year. And probably would have won it if Baldur's Gate 3 wasn't its opponent. So, you know. It's apparently a pretty solid game. Are there any other really interesting ones? Any other interesting announcements? Orbitals was cool. Like that split fiction style, but in like the old like 80s anime look, like retro anime. It looked super cool. New Mega Man was a huge announcement, like an old 2D platformer style. I think it says my buddy at Epic Games is the lead producer, and I'll like to hell yeah. Props to him. Forest 3 was a weird one. I was not expecting that. New Ace Combat game looks cool. And High Guard. That was the highlight, I think, for me. High Guard from a bunch of the old original devs for Apex Legends and Titanfall. It's coming out in January? Was it January 26th, I think it was? It looked... Yeah, 26th. I'm so excited for that. Because I love Apex. I have an Apex Legends tattoo. Like... but the game itself I don't care for anymore, and it's died off, and I hate it. They took it in terrible directions. But, oh my god. I'm so excited for that. Because it looks like Apex mixed with like Valorant in a way. I don't know, it looks super cool. I'm very excited for it. One of those games he's producing. Out of Words. Yeah, I remember that one. Looked interesting. Cool little... I believe it's a little co-op, like a little adventure puzzle game, something like that. Remember they showed that one off, was it last year? Or was it at the Summer Games Fest earlier this year? Something like that. I know that we saw it not long ago. Looks interesting. Cool, like with like a stop motion style to it, I think. Definitely one to look into when it comes out. Summer Games, yeah. But yeah, and overall, it was a really good show. See a bunch of stuff on there I want to play. Phantom Blade Zero was another one I didn't mention. Wait, did I mention it? I don't remember. But it all looks cool. Anyway, video games are a thing that I was going to play. I don't know if the capture is going to work. It wasn't working. I tried to set it beforehand and it wasn't working. So, wish Phantom Blade was on Xbox. Yeah. Is that one PlayStation exclusive? It's also coming to Steam, isn't it? I can't remember. I really don't remember. Obviously, at least PlayStation. That's very much a PlayStation game, but couldn't remember if it also had a Steam release or not. But it looks good. PC and PS5, yeah. I know it looks pretty solid. I will definitely give that one a shot. I keep saying that. There's so many games even now that I need to play and finish and get. So we will see. At some point, I would like to grab it. Looks fun as an action game, yeah. The combat's the interesting part for it, because it looks like you can do like cool, like, it almost has like a very Sekiro kind of look to the combat, which would be solid because Sekiro is amazing. Now let me see if I can get this capture to run, because it did not want to do it before. Before stream, it did not want to do it, and that's a problem. Come on, work with me here. Why you gotta be like this? Properties. Why does it not want to do the thing? No idea. Also, why is Xbox open? You can close. I don't need you open. I think that might be causing issues. I do not know. See, it's picking up the audio. Not the visuals, though. Alright. How about we do it this way, then? It did just update, so it might have had something to do with that. Oh, boy. I know the devs for that game are trying to go for a Souls-like level design, but with character action gameplay. Yeah. You know, it looks dope so far. Like I won't say it doesn't. If I open it directly through Steam and not through a shortcut, maybe that'll help. I might just have to play something else if this isn't gonna work. But I'd like it to work. I really want to play the new difficulty. I love Lords of the Fallen. I originally actually played it on Xbox when last time I was streaming it. Through Game Pass, but it's no longer on Game Pass. It's $40 on Xbox, and I did not want to do that right now. But it was on sale on Steam for $25 for the deluxe edition. And the deluxe edition has an art book, digital art book with it, which is awesome. I haven't looked through too much of it, but figured I'll do it on stream at some point. Let's see.
After eons of tyranny,
Oh my god, so loud.
by humanity.
Yep, thank you, I got it. Now, will you let me... What if I should make a new capture? Will that work? Might just have to like display capture it if that otherwise. Test capture. Already spent too much money already on PC, cost me 2K, be damned. Yeah, my PC was $2,100 Canadian, but I got it for $1,500, which was amazing. They were just trying to clear stock out, so. Oh, that's probably what it is. I think I might know what it is, why it wasn't working. Lords of the Fallen. Maybe? Maybe not. What about... What if I full screen it? I don't want to, but... No, this really just doesn't want to work. Why? All right, well, let us do some further testing, why don't we? Why is this be stupid? Come on. Let's go. Boom. Nah, I have to do it that way. Window capture, not a game capture. Weird. Odd that it does that. I've got to try to rescale everything and move it and just put you there and then move you. What is your size? I need to know your... You don't want to let me. Okay. First stream back in a couple weeks. There had to be scuff, right? Couldn't just... can I paste the transform to this? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. That made it real easy. Just fit that better. Just copy and paste the dimensions so I don't have to actually mess with anything at all. Beautiful. Oh god, I have this in full screen still. Don't go back to window. Thank you. Okay, you can pause. Game capture's fine. Turn down the audio on my end a little bit. Okay. I did boot up the file just to make sure the graphics were fine and not horrible. And the capture isn't working now. Why? Why do you do this? Can I open my Steam? Back to the game? It's because it isn't full screen, right? That's why you're doing that. Why must everything be wrong and horrible? Everything was going so well. I mean, it wasn't, but, you know. It's my Steam. Come on. Let me get back to game. Why is it like this? Why will nothing work? What if I go to windowed? What if I do a windowed? I don't want to play in windowed mode, but you know. If I must. Oh, it's just straight up broken. Alright. Try this again. Window capture. Lords of the Fallen. With audio. Yeah, it's just not working. It's actually cutting the side off too. What is going on with this game? What? I don't want to restart stream to find out. Okay. New plan. Display capture. That works. That works, and I will take it. I just need to rescale and move where things are, and... Can you tell I did no planning for this beforehand? I just kind of jumped into it, and, figured it would sort itself out. Okay, size works. You're good. I have desktop audio off, but game capture audio is capturing. Because I do... Technically, the game capture is working for the game, it just wasn't showing the video for it. So, itself should be working. Yeah, no, that's working fine. Cool. You turn the game capture audio up a bit for you guys. Okay. Working, it's tracking, everything's good. As long as I don't show anything on my monitor, which I shouldn't be anyway. Okay. As I was saying, I already pre-made the character. I didn't change anything. It's just the, I never done a dagger build, so I wanted to try the stalker. I am on the stupid difficulty. Veteran or whatever it's called. So I want to see how stupid this will get. I beat the game a handful of times. They also reworked the final boss of the basic ending. So I'm excited to see that. Oh god. A little bit of stuttering here and there as it loads up. Give that a second to render everything in. I'm also on high graphic settings, so I might just drop that if it's too bad. The game inherently has like a jitteriness to it. It's not just, I will drop it a little bit though. Oh, I know it's all preset on medium now. Weird. That should be because they just updated the game. Deal with this off. That'll help. It's gonna be weird playing a normal file though, because I've been doing it with like enemy rando for a while. The update also just came out, so there's definitely gonna be some just inherent the game trying to figure itself out. Never done daggers. I've done dual weapons, but never a fast weapon like daggers. So I am curious to see. I know the beginning of this game so stupidly well. Also. Yeah, I was doing a run with all the modifiers on, and it was really dumb. Just a stupid little challenge I've been attempting for way too long. So I'm not used to the enemies here being, like, normal and weak. I'm used to, like, that guy being, like, a really tough later game enemy. Oh, I forgot this guy has animations, because whatever he turns into doesn't here. It's weird because, like, items now actually, like, they're preset, and that's just wild. Because I'm not used to that. I'm used to things being randomized and not normal. I like being able to attack so much, though, and not run out of stamina immediately. Ow. But I do know the beginning of this game is so extraordinarily well. Aside from, again, the items. But I beat the game multiple times. I'm probably going to do the basic Radiant ending, the one that with the new boss, because I am curious to see him anyway. But this new veteran difficulty is not going to be easy. They have made it so all the bosses like recover faster, they're harder to stagger, they have more life, deal more damage. On top of which, there's a lot of like these same changes to the basic enemies as well, to a lot of them, but gonna be contestants. But yes, all the enemies are just like faster now in everything they do, and it's going to be a problem. Whoa. I'm used to having the enemy density modifier on, which literally just adds more enemies. When the game came out, people were like, it's too hard, there's too many enemies. Because they're just bad at the game. I played it when it came out and it was fine. The enemy density modifier restores the original enemies. And there's normally a guy here. It's just weird not him not being here. I think that's gonna be like the most jarring thing. It's just like enemies in places that I'm or enemies not in places that I'm expecting enemies to be. And that is going to be the hardest thing, I think. It's just expecting there to be an enemy and then just there being nothing. But as you can tell, I know this quite well. I'll be skipping cutscenes. Hello, sir. Oh, my ankles. We're fine. But I'm also going to have actual places to save and heal. Because again, I'm used to just not having these. I turn on full vestige decay. And it is the highest form of suffering. Full vestige decay with Iron Man, so I restart the game if I die. And I don't have the limited healing anymore either. One of the modifiers makes it so when you heal your health, all healing received from any source is gray health healing. Help if I'm just not an idiot, though. Ow. But it means I can actually use my healing item and actually heal. He's definitely more aggressive than before. Woo. Also not used to like having a weak. I usually go for like a strength build or something, so I just hit him hard. No. Really? Normally there's another boss who spawns here. It's just on this difficulty they don't do it? Is that maybe so you can't try to farm him out early on here? Just to get him dead? It could be that. Might just be so, yeah. Restart the game, try to beat him over and over until you get him, just so you don't shortcut the later game when you're actually going to do like a hard fight with him. That might be it. Come on. Now this is the final update for the game. Unless they're going to patches and stuff, of course, but this is the final big content update to the game.
I always want your problem. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around.
I love the voice actor.
I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But since it seems a deer has you marked, making you a bigger threat to the Rogar serves us both. I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same.
I have no idea how to do his quest through the game. I've never done it. Ooh. So I'm going agility and endurance and stamina, right? Yeah, just so I can attack a lot more, I guess, and move around more. For now, though, how much damage do I go up with these? Well, one level gives me damage, the other level doesn't, but that happens sometimes. Not even gonna bother resting at the vestige because I don't feel like I need it. You scale purely off agility. I've never. I just go strength, and I've done some magic, but I've never. Never done a dagger build. I've always wanted to, because there's some really cool daggers in this game. But there's normally an enemy here too. Like 3 enemies in this area. But now there's one. Oh my god, this could be so easy with the enemy density modifier not on. This is just gonna be stupid. Are you kidding me? There's one guy here. There's normally 3. There's normally 3 there, 3 here. There's normally like 3 in there. There's maybe a couple in there. I only saw the one, but no enemy there. There's a guy behind here. There's also a guy here. Little hidden chest. Blood condemnation. These enemies are all still here. That's fine. Oh yeah, you throw things. He usually gets replaced by like a melee enemy and he has to come down to get you. That was just weird. I'm just gonna keep making comparisons all the time about all the things that are normally what I'm used to from the modifier run. That is not currently like the enemy who's normally behind those boxes to attack you. Oh, this is gonna be easy, man. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just get closer, but I'm a stubborn goober. This guy, however, is always here, and he's going to be a pain. We can dance all day. Ow. Oh. Oh boy. He's a spooky one. So that was intimidating. Fine, I'll do this. It's gonna be like an enemy I can one-shot anyway, it's fine. What other friends you got down here? Are there any of you? It's just the one guy? This is so wild. Let's see if I can do this. You can jump up here. Damn it. I don't know if it's like build specific or not, like weight. I'm pretty light, but ads coming up soon. I will pause for the ads, as I always do. See, there's normally men here. This guy's here. It's weird, because it's going to be like an actual just run of the game. Like, not my usual thing where I ignore a bunch of stuff I don't care about. Like, I'm going to just do a legitimate run of the game like a normal person would. Oh, that was a cool, finisher. I didn't know this was here. But I've got to pick up... Because in the randomizer run, it doesn't matter. You just grab whatever, and then you just go back and, you know... You die, you restart, you just grab more stuff. There's nothing ever in other than key items. There's nothing ever in specific spots. So it makes it really... weird. Being like, oh, I need to like actually grab things now. Avenged a fallen lamp bearer. Cool. Maybe he shouldn't have fallen. I'm assuming with the new update, there's probably a bunch of new players on as well. So that's cool. This is a cool game and deserves more love than it gets. Yeah, it's gonna be so weird, like doing just like a normal run. There's so many of these eyes here normally. I call them eyes, I guess, but the little eggs. Yeah, they took a lot of inspiration from H.R. Geiger, obviously, in this game. H.R. Geiger, Berserk was another big one. I mentioned a couple other artists as well that I don't know. I think they're artists, designers of things. I don't know. Mentioned a couple other ones in the digital art book. Ow. Oh, not today. Stop it. Yeah, that's rude. It's coming up in 1 minute. Was there anything from this side? I don't think there is. No, it should at least put water. And we're good. Now I get to another rest point. Holy Ward. Yeah, it's gonna be weird having items in their real spots because I don't know the game well enough for their actual locations. That's not to say I know everything about this game, but
long enough and you'll see history. If you don't make use of this, I've given you from now on.
I will use this here because apparently the Pieta fight is actually quite a bit more difficult than it used to be. Supposedly. We shall see. But ads are coming up in just a second. So in the meantime, I will look at some inventory stuff. That's weird. I'm not usually light encumbrance. This is wild. But I am interested to see the actual boss changes. Pieta's just up there. I'm absolutely going to use summons because I don't care to suffer that much. I need like 100. I don't know if the update's just not on Steam or if they removed it, but they used to be able to use these items right from your these items, your little soul items to get money. You used to be able to use them from the level up screen last time I played. I don't know if they changed that or damage goes up by 1 every time. It will tank up my agility for a while though, I think. So I don't know how well these weapons scale. There's also a bunch of things I never just did in this game either. There's a whole what am I trying to say here? There is a whole set of bosses I never fought. There's at least, I think, like 3. One's a secret boss, I know that. That's like a secret set of armor you can get. But it's just like a whole thing. You have to go around the map and find a bunch of specific things, and it's a little awkward. But that's one I've never done. There's also still an ending I haven't got. I don't think there's a big secret boss tied to that one. It's just, it's really long and very, very missable objective. But I'm gonna do the standard ending. Because I do not know what, like how to do that secret ending, the third one, the umbral ending. It's very long and I'd have to look it up. Like, it is so many steps, and each step is missable, so it's not something I'm gonna bother with. But I want to do the basic ending and see the new Adir fight for the Radiant ending. Welcome back from ads. Appreciate you sticking around. Could go up top there, but I'm not going to. There's just like a bunch of enemies up there. They fight each other, which is really annoying on a randomizer because their AI is not programmed to fight each other, which makes it a little rough. Also, not a bad soul farm here. If you just want to rest, come up here, go, and then just rinse and repeat for a little bit. Right there alone, I've got like 300, 400. What'd that box ever do to you? Anyway, I'm going to summon the Iron Wayfarer. Because I do not want to deal with this. I just want to get through this. I just want to beat it on this difficulty. I've done I think I've done every fight in the game without assistance before. Apparently this fight this is the fight that had like the most reworks to be more difficult.
Oh, holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me the strength.
But like, they have like
Continue
less
to endure
downtime
these
between
dark
their
days.
attacks as well. They like
To lay
stagger
bare the
less.
path
Like,
to
oh,
salvation for my wayward
this will be a
brothers
good
and
test to see
sisters,
how difficult this
so we may
this
walk
run will
together
actually be.
and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as
Graphics
our
are rough on
suffering
medium.
continued, I
Not to say
honored
they were
my
phenomenal
pledge
in
of
this game anyway,
patience
but
to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger,
her armor's really cool.
bearing what was not yours to
You can get it.
receive.
You can get stuff from each boss. You get like a special item from them. You can use that
And
to
one I cannot brook.
make all their stuff.
It always comes down to this.
All right, what are you gonna do? You scare me. I don't know what. Ow. Well, you definitely hit harder, that's for sure. Whew. Okay, this actually might be a bit of a challenging run then, because this is immediately the most difficulty I've ever had with her. It requires you to play so much safer. Ow. All right, big boy time. Ow. Ooh. Don't tell me that missed. Come on. Okay, stay in the middle. Just do that. Oh god. The scary attack. Ow. Yeah, she can do a grab mid-combo now, which is terrifying. Alright. First try, still fine. This isn't Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was a point of pride for me for beating it. Just throw daggers at her until she dies. That was way harder than her fight normally is, though. She hit so hard. I'm also wearing like really light armor and don't have much health, but... I think I might try upping the graphic. Not the liquid. That blood pool always looks this bad. It is atrocious, and they should be disgraced. That looks so bad. It looks like a bad Blender animation. Like, I'm sorry to the devs, but that blood needs to look better. Come on, like, look at the rest of it looks fine. It's just that blood that, oh, it's so bad. It's comically bad, and I love it, and I don't want them to change it. But it's just like, come on, please. Oh, that lighting is rough on this setting. Yeah, I need to up the graphics. I think it was just lagging a bunch because it was at the start. It's been fine since. I definitely want to try upping those though, because that was disgusting looking. 'Cause I can play the game on Ultra, no problem, when I'm not streaming. I'll give it a minute because it's going to take some time to render a little. Wait, I gotta... Got me a little laggy.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all
Go
who
high.
came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish
I don't need to sit here and listen to this. I can leave.
My wishes will not ease your
Just some lore stuff.
pray my sorcery does.
Sanctify. That's where you get sanctify. There it is. Remembrance of Pieta. That's what I need. I did not need to put this many obstacles in the stairwell. It's just showing me the hub. I don't care. We're fine. Rest among the dead. Reach the Skyrest Bridge interior.
I had no doubt in my assessment of you as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member.
I also love his voice.
Church of Orion Radiance
Some of the voice
has
acting in this
assigned
game is
to
great.
me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment.
Yes.
While the schism between the church
Schism.
and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, these stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the Umbral Lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver
It's been a while since I've actually listened to the lore, so...
Rogar and hallowed the
Yeah.
Aureus
There's nothing I need from you.
Purpose, Crusader.
There's nothing I need from you.
Strive in darkness.
You, however,
Light we
By Aureus's divine will,
This is the chick I just
I'll
killed.
live again.
she jumped off the bridge and then scrambled her way in here before I walked downstairs.
When all along you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth and bring clarity. Forgive me.
I don't know when her sword broke.
I'm Pietà of the Hallowed Sentinels.
Pietà.
And as Aureus
It's Pieta.
sustains me, so too will, whether by making manifest your contained with, should you bring them to the beacon.
Sandy
and
Quintessence
dear
says, yeah.
fellow
Upgrade
Our
Sanguinatrix.
holy work continues, Lamp. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus's divine radiance flow
Through me and into you. Yeah, yeah.
into you.
I know. I should grab this. So this is one of 2 vestiges in the entire, I think the whole game, if you have full vestige decay on. This is this one for the main hub, and there's one near an important area for getting the deer ending, the evil ending. I will also need some vitality as well, but I do want to just tank some agility for now, just so I have more damage to kill things faster. This game also has full seamless co-op as well, which is insane that FromSoft still hasn't done that. Yeah, nothing. Do I need anything up there? No. There's nothing. No.
So the exactors found himself a new instrument, as exactors are wont to do. And given that lamp was intended for me, should his paladin, and yet now here you, well,
Yeah.
I'm Stoneman,
Stillman.
captain of a group of good against a madness. We made a vow, whatever the cost to ourselves.
Captain of the
that's
Fidelis.
heretical, as are you.
Yeah. I don't really need to listen to all the dialogue.
Judgment.
Get rid of all this so I know what's not new. If you want to grind money, you can get this key early. You get it later anyway. But you can get it early, and I don't know if there's an actual benefit other than just speedrunning to the area. But 18 grand is really annoying to farm out at this point. Let's see. C minus agility. But also requires strength, and I don't
Our
want it.
immaculate lady will bring redemption.
There's an item somewhere. Right down under these boxes, that's right. Oh, it's a spell.
Look at you, a Dark Crusader, a lamp bearer. and a revenant to boot. Aren't you the multifaceted one? Well,
I love this guy.
aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die. And Aureus knows enough of us have done just that. Anyway,
Yeah.
like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task and we have to finish it.
Game comes out so laggy on stream, but it might be because I'm doing a display capture, not the game capture. Because it's playing perfectly fine for me.
That lamp you've got
There is she, stranger. Yeah.
But then, strange times. I hope for both our sakes.
Val, later on there'll be a dog here. Hey, Cognac. What's going on? How you doing?
That's it, isn't it?
Andreas Webb.
Not a use like the
Yeah,
West. I've learned about that. I hope you recognize.
I'm just here to beat the game. I don't care. Oh, I was planning to listen to all the dialogue, but I really don't want to. What? Some Path of Exile 2 free weekend. Ooh, nice. I'm Druid's pretty fun. Yeah. I'm waiting for the full release before I play it. But
The house crossed all I want, but they deemed me. What's a poor? I gave, but I know it's a heart, but a tree.
yeah, they released it in new difficulty for this game, so I wanted to play it. Because I'm a lunatic and I just love this game. It's gonna be so much easier than the runs I was doing, though. Because I'm so used to having, like, enemy rando and item rando, just everything, enemy density. Oh, or welcome in. Long time no see. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. Oh, yeah, did you see the trailer for the second one? Oh yeah, of course I did. That's why I wasn't around yesterday. I forgot the Game Awards were on, and I wanted to watch those. So yeah, the gameplay trailer looks sick. I mean, it just looks like more of this, right? Which is all I want in life. But I'm trying. I want to beat on the new difficulty because I'm just a lunatic. About to have we're going to D&D. Hey, enjoy D&D. Appreciate you coming by. Is there anything you liked or was hyped for at the Game Awards? Yeah, there was a bunch of. It was actually a really good show. I'll be honest. I was a fan of most of it, really. New Mega Man, the new Tomb Raiders. Well, new Tomb Raider and a remake, like a reboot of the first Tomb Raider, which is sick. The first like 40 minutes of my stream was me just going on about the the show and like what all the reveals were and what looked cool. The new Phantom Blade Zero trailer looks cool. God, I can't remember what they all were again. There's just tons of really good looking stuff. So I am intrigued. Ow. Yeah. You know what, a lot of it was really cool. I would have to like go back in and re-bring it all up, and I don't want to do that. I didn't realize this was here. Didn't know that one was there. I'm so not used to this game being normal. It's bizarre to me, because I always play with the, last like so many hours I played, I've been with the modifiers on. So to me, this is just so weird to be back in just the regular game for a normal run. A harder run, of course, because of the reworked boss fights and stuff, but this is going to be a wild playthrough. Because I'm so used to items being just nothing and random that I don't even look at what they are, usually. I'm also not used to having vestiges. I'm used to like dying and having to restart the entire game. Yeah, I'd have to go re-look up what all the stuff was. High Guard is the one I'm excited for. That's the one. That was my my highlight of the show for reveals. Like a new first-person shooter by the guys who did by like a bunch of the original like devs who did Apex Legends and Titanfall, making like a new like first like PvP shooter. It was like mounted. There was like people mounted on horses. It was like a kind of like a fantasy magic style. What? Just all the enemies I'm expecting just aren't here. Yeah, free to play, like a PvP. It looked like a mix of like Apex and like Valorant, which is sick. I mean, like I love Apex. I loved past tense Apex Legends. I have an Apex tattoo. Like, that was the game that me and my brother just always played together. It was so much fun. And so I'm excited for that. Because it's like a new indie studio that they founded. Which is awesome, because if it's an indie studio, they probably don't have shareholders who are going to be guiding the game. And they're just going to be able to just do their thing. I'm hoping. But January 26th is when it comes out. I'm debating if I book the week off, because usually I book the week of my birthday off, which is on the 11th of next month, January 11th. But I'm debating if I delay it by a little bit and just binge that game out when it comes out. Because it looked really good. It looked like the quality that Apex used to have when it came out. And so that might become my new game. That might just become my new game. Yeah, no, absolutely. But because for me that was like the thing from the show where I was like, oh, this is gonna be sweet. Because it looked like it played similarly to Apex, and just like the gunplay feel from what it looked like. And I mean, Apex feels great to play. It's just the actual game. Just they made some stupid changes and did a bunch of garbage with it. But I am excited to see how that goes, and if it goes as well as I'm hoping it will. I kinda need these. So I can make some boss stuff later.
Diviner dear, witness this offering I make.
Oh, I know who you are. That was her cutting her hand off. Oh, she's holding her. Yeah. I didn't know this was her. It is free-to-play roguelike shooter called Terminal Brigade. I do not believe so, no. That is not a name I recognize. Oh. It's always terrifyingly sketchy doing that. It's just, I hate being over a gap. Come on out of the walls. Now you're hiding there to sneak up on me. My friend's playing it. So I downloaded it, it's alright. Might have to look at it after. my game here, I managed to finagle a jump from up there down to right here. It was terrifying. I don't like how slow the running is. Yeah. Movement is such a key thing you have to get right in games. And too many games don't do it right. Oh my god, you're a problem. Ooh, don't roll off the ledge though. That would be bad too. God, you're a problem. Ow. Really? Okay, that's a grab attack. I thought you were about to throw me off the ledge. Oh my god. Jesus, man. Oh, I need some weapon upgrades. I'm used to having like just a heavier hitting weapon. I'm not used to having to just light an enemy up with attacks for 10 minutes. It has an anime aesthetic, which is even worse. Oh god. Yeah, it's cool if you can do it right, but the point of anime is being like flashy and fast. It doesn't have to necessarily be fast, I guess, but you know, it's kind of like a key thing. Okay. Oh, I actually just did that. Well, that's actually not as bad as I thought that would be. Okay, you guys hit really hard, though. Come on, really? I couldn't get the stagger because... Nope. 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 Wow. Yeah, no. They made things hit way too hard. I'm just gonna run. Hey, Dunmire. But it has auto running, and I didn't know it was on. That's a problem. Yeah, movement is such an important thing. That's why, like, Apex felt so good. Because, like, the movement and, like, the sliding and everything just felt so good. I need to get a little life. I don't want to, but I need some life. So, like, Hollow Knight is such a good Metroidvania. Because, like, the movement in the game just feels so good. Like, you look at all, like, the best games out there, and it's all because, like, their movement is fun and responsive and snappy. Reminds me of our arcade again. I know the name, but I don't know what the actual game is. Probably fight those guys now. Actually, no, because I have to fight them in Umbral, and that's a problem, and I don't want to do that. Third-person roguelike shooter. Cool, cool. I've seen the name, I just haven't played it myself. It's free to play. Ooh. Is it good? My next question is it good? It can be as free as it wants, but is it actually fun? Not bad. I'll have to look into it. Well, I'm already gonna have like so many games to play. I don't need another one to play. I don't mind playing it, especially if someone wanted to play with them. Alright. I might look into it then. Come on, game, let me in. Don't know why this invisible wall sits here for so long. Oh, this is gonna hurt. That barely hurt. We're good. God, I know the intro to this game so well, man. Evacuation. I don't need to do this, but I'm going to. You can't log in with Exile. Oh, are the servers just completely overloaded or something? Is that what it is? Free to play weekend? Or are you just having an issue actually logging in? I wouldn't be surprised if it's the, if that's the issue. Alright, this elevator from down there, right? Yeah, that'd come up and go. Yeah, that's where it was. Some kind of error. Yeah, servers might just be overloaded with, so many people trying to play it. Alright, back to the hub. Rest. I can warp between vestiges. Oh, it's so nice. I can get some matches in on Fragpunk. Yeah, I still never played Fragpunk. I don't know. It seems like it's gonna be like a very like PC dominated game with how fast paced it is. It's very much like a precision shooter. There's another anime one coming out too. What is it? Stranova, that looks really interesting. A Bucket Man, the Bucket Lord. Sorry, I don't remember what emote I need. There's like a series of emotes you have to use in front of him. I'm just a TDM warrior. I mean, this is valid. Vertebrae. Yeah, nailed it. I mean, my ankles, but I nailed it. Oh, it's a hole there. Check a lot. These things don't block any damage. Another one like Fortnite, but it's anime. Yeah, it's not so much Fortnite, but it's a hero shooter, right? Kind of thing. It's not like a battle royale, but it is a hero shooter style, like a Valorant kind of thing. I think it is just like team deathmatch. I assume they probably have other modes as well, but God, my fear of dying in this game is just built into me now from the stupid modifier runs I've been doing, and I don't need to be scared. I'm just gonna go back to the vestige. I don't have to restart the entire game anymore. I need to like do some inventorying here as well. Rock. Put a rock there for the hell of it. Let's see, plus agility. Put a rock here. What's the Empyrean grenade do? Holy, that's right. Oh, Fade Trigger. Oh, okay. Got it. I don't have any Briostone bears, really? Or just any Briostones? That is wild. Alright. Never mind then. I did get some rings and stuff though, and I should put those on. Max stamina and stamina regen. Additional damage with smaller equip load. Cool, I'm a tiny little boy. I've never done like a light build in this game. I've always done the heavy stuff. Or magic. Oh, I missed that. Whoops. I forgot I'm usually wearing heavy armor, so I don't drop that far forward. I move a lot faster when I'm moving now. Let's play some Raven's Watch. You just can't catch a break. No, you don't. Get away. Whew. I do thankfully know this boss pretty well. Game, thank you. First try. I don't really want to go, but I want the Saintly Quintessence. I'm just gonna run through. I'm just gonna deal with it and pray. I do like that this game did this though. Just gives you perfect little edges to kick people off of for the fun of it. Just that was put there for that reason and that reason only. And it's fun. It's so much fun. I thought they said they put more enemies on this difficulty, but no, they didn't. I wonder how much more damage I'm doing now with the modifiers without the amulet. Seems like a good amount. Can you stop, sir? Thank you. Oh yeah, I don't normally come up here. I always miss this on my normal file. Just some wither salts. I don't normally come down here either. And since I put in the random, I don't know if I've ever found this when I wasn't on a randomizer, so... What are these items? A bow, though. That's cool. Good agility scale. And bloody arrows. Sure. Why not? Sounds good to me. Wasn't there a bell guy here? Yes, there is. Bye. Never gets old. That's my favorite thing in this game. That and previously mentioned enemies set up on ledges to kick. Purely for kicking. Like, they really went purely for player feel with this game, and I love it. You can tell how much I've done this because I kept just dying in my rando run. My my permadeath restart the game run. They just know where everything is. That didn't give me enough, and I'm not a fan of that. I just want you out of here. I don't know if he can climb ladders. I don't think he can. perfect. Don't spawn, thank you. Oh yeah, there was an item back there. I don't think it was important at all. But now I have to know. See, I don't know the base game well enough. I love when that dude just falls from the sky. Because I know where a lot of the item locations, most of the item locations are, but I don't know what they are. Like a ring. Increased vitality. Hey, more life. Hell yeah. I'm glad I went back for that. That is helpful. I just need to not die before I get to the next thingy. There really just no enemies around here? Yeah, I know you're here. No one cares about you. You're not scary. There's a lot of dudes here. Because I'm an Umbral and they've been spawning down here for... Oh, they fell. That's why. That's why they have no life. They fell from above. That's funny. An item there. It's not going to be anything useful because it's just an enemy drop. Maybe a Brio Stone. I haven't seen a single Brio Stone, and I'm wondering if they just don't drop on this difficulty. Or if it's just been pure bad luck. Because I don't know their natural spawn locations. And I don't like that. I think this difficulty is going to be a lot about parrying. Just getting your parries down right. Also do still need to finish Liza P. The thing I need to do. I keep saying that, but then I keep not. But that is a thing that needs to be done. But the game was fantastic. Easy peasy. That's the way I gotta go. There's nothing back here but this dude. Alright. Once I get to the later half of this game, I don't know it anywhere near as well. See, like, I forgot that item. I don't know where every item is. I've seen that one before, but I don't remember what it is. Game, would you grab the thingy? Thank you. Kick down the ladder before I get cocky and fall off here like an idiot. Although I am very confident in my ability to function in this game. Ow, he got me that time. And that time. Please die. Thank you. Also don't have all my spirit pulls, so I don't want to waste all of them, but I do know where like most of the vestiges are, so I don't need to be worried about wasting them. Oh, well, there we go. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh yeah, 3 more damage on my weapons, baby. Did I put that into life or something? Probably.
Another lamp bearer.
This is my favorite character in the game.
So it goes. Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it, as I do, for whatever it's worth.
I love Byron.
Till I'm in the ground myself. The hallowed sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows, might be the shadows look back. Mind yourself, lamp bearer. Whether you took up that light willingly or not, you're on a treacherous path. And forever's never as long as you think.
I love you, Byron. My sweet baby boy, Byron. Don't run from me. I want your soul. I'm so used to these enemies being way harder than these guys. Normally these are all like dangerous things that I need to fight. And it's just not anymore, and it's wild. You, however, are an actual threat. You are scary. You're never not scary. I think they did reduce something on those enemies, but I don't remember what. It's like the cooldown between which they shoot more eggs or something like that. That's never not fun. There we go. Some armor I don't care about. And a thing I don't care about. I didn't remember what those were, but I knew I didn't care about them. Ow. More colors. Actually, don't remember what elevator this is. It's from the next section up above, but which I don't get to till way later, but like even these guys are just common, pathetic little enemies, and it's amazing. Hey, come on over. He's just stuck on the other guys. He's just stuck on all the other enemies. Normally it's not these little praying guys and then everything moves and there's a bunch of things attacking you. This platform sucks on a randomizer. Bada bing, bada boom. There's a stupid book. Scripture, and I call it a stupid book. Yeah, that tracks. I don't need the ladder. I'll never be back here again. I should do this. I need these things for the boss stuff, and there are some boss weapons I'm interested in, so.
Softly across the sand.
Now, I don't remember what this is. Hey, that's the funny head cage. And I'm across there. I don't think it's worth it, and I don't want to fight that dude, so. There are still limits of things I just don't want to bother with in this game. Move. Farewell. I only got 2 Vestige Seeds, and I do have to go back into Umbral immediately after anyway. I need to be in Umbral here, so I don't want to leave it. There's an item back behind here, is it? I thought it was here. Never mind, I'm crazy. This, if it lets me actually get the boss items, the Bowl of Revelation. Pretty sure there's an item around here that I don't remember where it is, though. Oh, it's on that... Oh, it was over there. It's just on a body hanging, right? I'm not going back for it. Not worth it to me. It could be the best weapon in the game for me, and I do not care enough. Because I don't know that it's that. So I press on with my life. Oh. You know, once I get past all the stuff I know really well, this game's gonna get really interesting really quick. Hello. Goodbye. You just down to this, like there's one guy here, which is wild, because there's normally 2 of this guy, or 2 of whatever stuff enemies generate. Thank you. Now I go back into Umbral again. That up there. One over here, one down below. This is the part of the game I know too well. For my own good. This one the Black Book? Or the Book of Sin? Yeah, that's it. Just collectibles to give to Dunmire. For him to unlock like new spells, I think it is. I think there's an achievement for giving him every single one, but I don't know that for a fact. Excuse me. Cool. I'm jumping. I shouldn't have jumped. Thought that was shorter. That was a much shorter distance. Oh, okay. That one's a scary one. There's also a dog down here somewhere. It's a holy resistant ring, I think. Don't have the key to that door. I don't know if that giant cross symbol shows up on the bottom. I think it's an autosave thing, but I don't know why it's there, because there is an autosave for the game, and I don't know why it looks like that on PC, unless they changed it.
Damn sentinels and their damn
Yeah.
insults to
Galinda.
So that key
I don't even know where I got this key. I always never actually pay attention.
you don't
Upgrade. I can upgrade my things. I mean, I should go with the daggers, right? Like, I just gotta keep upgrading my daggers. That's damage scale jumps a lot. 8 damage in the scale goes up by 4, considering each upgrade only does 1. How many of these do I have? I got 19. And now I do not have any materials. Cool. Now they're at a B minus. Ooh. I just like doubled my damage with these weapons. I don't remember what they were at before. I didn't look. I didn't pay that much attention. Both at +2 now, though. That is huge. There's better bows, I think. Hallowed bow? Maybe not, though. I could maybe upgrade that. Eh, sure, why not?
Doing an
Do you have anything I immediately want, though? I really should grab some cheap arrows from you. You know what? Just get some brio stones as well, because the game hasn't given me any, and that is a problem. Magic doesn't matter. None of the rest of matters. I can use those to buy a bunch more stuff later. And we move on to the next mini-boss, I guess. Mini-boss is next. After I get the shortcut and go back up and rest. This is an annoying one too, actually. But I expect to die a lot in this game on this run. I was saying earlier, like, Silk Song was a point of pride for me to not die as little as possible, but this game I know I'm going to. So I don't care. Especially on like a harder difficulty, this is gonna be a thing. But I did just get a ton more damage. 2 upgrades on both my daggers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I jump here because I'm lazy and don't want to wait. I don't want to climb down the ladder. Getting Discord notifications. Let me check those really quick. Make sure nothing important. Now we good. It actually show up on stream because whoever there's a this does. Discord itself does not. Because streamer mode on. That's probably it. I'm just using a display capture, which I don't like doing, but you know. Okay. Oh, right, I didn't talk to her. It doesn't matter, I'm not doing that ending anyway, but I just totally forgot to talk to her. Alright, let's do this. Oh. So her fight's annoying because she has 2 dogs with her. Oh my god, dude, come on. Give me a moment. Oh, sorry. It said she has 2 dogs. She just has a lot of dogs. It's not specifically 2. They will respawn, and it's kind of dumb. I'll be honest. Ow. Oh my god. Really? Panic dodge. Oh boy. Thankfully I know these fights because I've done them so many times. Oh. Yeah, she was scary, my lord. Oh, and ads. Perfect timing, so I can get a vestige right here. One more level. It goes up 2 damage now when I upgrade my weapon because the scaling is better. I just want to get my agility up as fast as possible because I'm a lunatic and this is what I do. Whoop. That is not what I want. Fun fact, is that just a button? What did that? Because that should not be a functionality that can open on a controller button press. Weird. I don't know why that opened. Ugh. 2,500. I think I'd rather save those though. Are these only for big bosses? They are, yeah. Which I'm about to do one I really don't like. I hate this next boss so much. I don't know why. He's not like that bad. But I'm not a fan at all. The Congregator of Flesh. So we are going to see what happens. And then go from there. But I'm not excited, especially with weak daggers like this. This is going to be a rough one, that's for sure. But welcome back from Eds. Sorry, looking that thing up. We're good. New map.
Apologies for the dower, but
Whoop.
at least
My bad.
I'm going to be pleased. But I'm just, you could even. But
Yeah, your shop, I know. Thank you.
hello again, friend.
Here's my armor. I don't need anything else. Like for the ranger stuff's good, I guess. Wouldn't be against that. It's also very just Bloodborne in its style. With a tiny bit more, it gives a lot better poison resistance. Damn. And bleed. And there's my daggers. There's nothing I really need, though. I don't need small duralium.
May your path be blessed.
Can always come back if I need it. Oh, you're right. I can't summon my first chime because I don't know there's a boss. It's a trap? This whole thing's a trap. I'm just gonna skip this one. He's a big flesh man. Leah! Hello, you came in during the most horrifying thing. I'm going to get destroyed here. But welcome in. Hope you are well. Thank you for the lurkey. Ow. Wow, he is a lot more punishing than he used to be. I know that's kind of the whole point of this new difficulty, but like, holy hell. I'm already almost out of heals. I'm now out of heals. I do still have my Umbral though, so I might be okay. My God, his recovery is just so fast, dude. Oh, the poison. No, I got poisoned. We're cool. All right. Yep. It's fine. I got Umbral. I have Umbral. We're okay. We are okay for now. I say as I immediately get obliterated. Oh, we're good. We are good. This is gonna be a tough run, man. This is gonna be so tough.
My child. Yes. Hands in my embrace.
Oh my God. Like, that is normally a tough fight, but that was brutal. I don't know why I came out of Umbral. I literally have to go right back into it. Also don't know why they even put that there to begin with. Yeah, it's definitely a bit more of a less appealing game to most people. Visually. Not the chill game most people like hanging out for. But this is one of those comfort games for me where I can just jump in and play, like this and Remnant. Which is something I also want to play again soon. I need to finish the DLC for Remnant 1, but I do want to jump back into Remnant 2 again at some point. .30 agility's not bad, not bad.
Onwards you
Name's
march,
Byron.
you won't find them suddenly because take my I've got many a scar. Whether you've embraced the power
Yeah.
resist, but don't confuse still. I'll not so the vestiges name's Byron, by the way. I'll be around. Always am.
I love you, Byron.
Name's Byron. Name's Byron.
Okay. Which have to be an Umbral for most of this area. It's also one of those areas I just despise and hate, so I don't spend much time here. I kind of just go where I need to go and leave. I just run through and ignore everything. I do not like this place. I'll put you as a normal arrow, because you're cheap. Poison, and then the blood arrows. Like, I'll grab a couple items here, but I genuinely skip, like, majority of this area. I just hate it here. It's awful. A lot of poison. A lot of annoying enemies. He's just coming up from the ground behind you. It's awful. So I just kind of go through it and ignore most stuff aside from like the easy items. This isn't an easy item down here because this guy comes alive and he's flying. Like, you can hear that he's alive. You can hear him breathing and the wings flapping. Just the angel's axe. Goodbye. You see, there's a ton of stuff down over in this area. And I hate it. I hate you two. You also just suck. There's a shortcut here. Back to the vestige I was literally just at. I don't know why they give you one so quick immediately after you just sat there. They just like ran around and connected right back here, and I don't know why. They do that. The only thing I really want here is the quintessence, though, is kind of my main thing, which is hard to miss, so I will get that. Strength and agility attributes. Not bad, but I like the extra strength and the health and stamina. I can get what's her name's daggers though.
You was said it would if I let him.
Yep.
You can stoop butt and a mercenary's gut. Fuck it all.
You get. Oh, it's her sword. I thought it was a dagger. I thought she gave daggers. But it's fine. Oh, why are you still... Yo, you're still following me. I don't like that. I am going to exit the umbral. As I said, I am just running, just hauling through this area, because I do not like it here. I do not like it, Sam, I am. Ow. 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 These guys suck. Like, it's just all poison. It's all poison everywhere. Enemies are just hitting me. It's poisoning me. We'll use a vestige suit here. Which gives me just a temporary checkpoint because I do not want to be here. Everything here sucks. Go away. Oh, my lord. Awful. Terrible. No good. Bad day. Now I have to be Umbral, which makes this even more dangerous. Stop it. I don't even like you. Goodbye. The one thing I want is right here. Behind you. You know what? I thought this was a, I was wrong. This is not what I thought it was. Oh, it's an Umbrella, though. That's fine. I thought it was a quintessence. I know there is a quintessence somewhere out here. So never mind, I'm not getting it then. Some of these guys are alive. You grab the item, they drop down. Because ambush tactics make a game fun, right? But it's fine, because I don't care. I don't want to be here. I'm going to use another vestige seed. And I'm dead. Which is fine. I don't know if I actually spawned at the seed though, because I didn't get to rest at it. So we're gonna learn something new here right now. Does placing the seed make me spawn at it? Or do I actually have to rest at it? Oh, thank God. You don't have to rest at it. Where are my souls? Where are my... Hello? I know I didn't have that many, because I just kind of ran through the area, but where are my souls? Do they just disappear in this, this difficulty? I forgot this is a thing. I think it just guides you to the next vestige or location. I don't know. So my souls are just gone, so that's really cool. Again, I didn't have many, but like, come on, what? The game just took them from me. Wait. They didn't. They didn't change how the soul pickup works, did they? Oh my God, they did. They've changed it. The enemy who kills you now gets your souls. Oh, that's different. Oh, that is new. When did they make that? I haven't played on a normal file in forever. Because I do the Iron Man, where I restart the game when I die. That is not a change I've known exist, unless it's only for this difficulty. Oh, that's mean. I don't like that. I mean, it's good, because it makes it so I actually have to go do stuff, but... Oh, I hate it. Alright. Who do I want? Like, summon the tortured prisoner? Sure. I don't even know I could do that. Go back and talk to her. We don't really, but... Okay. Oh, no, I did know you could summon her. Right, she's just worthless. They also made some good changes to the bosses, too. Oh, that's her doing. I was like, what is happening? I do also know this boss pretty well, so... Be another one of the ones that I'm not too worried about. Oh, they still have all the things around the arena. Oh, that hits really hard. That'll kill me if that hits me again. Go on. There you go. Yeah, she's already almost dead. Okay, I did not see you. Yeah, I don't think the fire is very good against the wet man. I gotta be honest. Oh my God, he moves around a lot. Stop move. What? There we go. That's a little better. Oh, what? What is that combo, dude? what even is that combo, man? Oh my god, dude. Kind of frozen now? That was terrifying. I'm still first trying them, but some of these bosses are going to be rough.
In death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life.
Cleanse the beacon. I've already screwed myself out of either of the other endings, so I just have to do this. I got the Umbral Scouring School. Yeah, no, that was actually rough. Which I'm happy with. This game's felt too easy for too long, so I've been doing the Iron Man with the randomizer and yada yada. So every time I start the game, you keep... It's not like a hardcore permadeath necessarily. You keep your levels and items and all that stuff, aside from key items. So, whenever I die and restart, I am fully upgraded, and I just kind of walk through the rest of the game. Until I get to like the mid-late game, and then when it actually becomes scary and I end up dying. Usually just by falling off the map. Man.
I intended to, but including the room. So, in case they,
Yeah.
it's an odd. Of course, the only light he watches. He just does so. Hello again, friend.
I can buy a spear. You still just have nothing I want.
Be blessed.
What, a couple levels? 3 more levels. 4, 5. 30's halfway to soft cap, I think? Or is it 60 or is it 70 in this game? I can't remember. Maybe 70. Either way. I'm halfway there. I should definitely get up some life. My main thought, though, is if I just don't die, I don't need more life. So, damage it is. They call me crazy, but if I just don't die, then I don't need more life. I love this because there's this whole area you can like wander around out here. But if you just go immediately right here, you're done in the area. It's not a long section, it's just a little tiny bit after the boss, but it's enough to be like, if I just like go into the Umbral and run across this little gap, then I'm fine. They couldn't have made the monkeys worse, right? Little weird flying monkey dudes. They couldn't have made them any worse, right? Because they're the worst thing in this game. Secret dog? Secret dog. Another useless item. No, piercing light's not a bad spell. Thought that was whoa, hello. Didn't hear you come up on me. That was amazing. I will never do that again in this game. I am Umbral and I need to not die. Be gone. My favorite build in this game is just like full heavy everything, and you just grab 2 giant weapons, which is very Elden Ring. Same thing you do in Elden Ring. Grab the 2 biggest weapons you can find. Andromeda, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm good, good. It's been a while. I haven't streamed in way too long. I've just been way too tired lately, man. Work's been kicking my ass. Because I'm the only person at my job who, like, actually does work. Everyone else just slacks off half the time. I'm getting real sick of it. And we've been real busy, and I've been having to make up for that. My god. So I just get home, like, shower, eat food, and then immediately just go pass out. And that's all I've been doing for, like, 2 weeks. Playing a little bit of some games, but... In Dark Tide with some other friends. Well, thank you for the turkeys. Have fun. Enjoy Dark Tide. I love Warhammer. But I haven't really played Dark Tide, because I didn't have anyone to play it with. And the people I had to play it with, just don't play things. And I wanted to just, because it's effectively just Left 4 Dead, which is awesome. I want to play that. I just want to play it because it's like Left 4 Dead, but my problem with it is I can't, you can't play with AI. It's really stupid. Because I don't want to play with random people. Because the Warhammer, I want to like take my time and like look around and, you know, just enjoy the universe because I love Warhammer. And you can't do that. Hoping I could get him with the poison, but... You don't scare me. I played Elden Ring. Oh, what? Really? You can still do that while you're spirit pulled? That's just nonsense. That is some nonsense right there. That is actual nonsense that you can do that. I'm gonna die now because of that. Yep. That is absolute BS. He can still use his attacks while he's immobilized from your thing. From your spirit pull. That is absolute nonsense. Oh, that is stupid. That is just actually stupid and not fun. That needs to be fixed. I doubt they even know that's an interaction. Because that is just dumb. It was my fault going in Umbral, but like, that's still just not fair. Actual nonsense. Yeah. I didn't want to waste another vestige seed. That's why I didn't heal beforehand. Can you stop it? That'd be great. Already got to waste a heal on that garbage. Stop it. No things to even... Come on. Fine. I don't really need to come over here, but... Also, those arrows did not... Do those arrows not actually deal, like, inflict poison? No, they do. Dude, hitting him with all my arrows just did nothing to inflict it. Already got to burn half my heals just to get to that fight again. Like, even just this is dumb. Like, having all these enemies here just to have you fight a mini-boss after. A really annoying mini-boss, because he also heals. He uses the thing that just heals him, which is not cool. Yeah, that right there, that's healing him for an absurd amount of life right now, yeah. And he's back to full life. All those arrows I shot and all the stuff I did, literally worthless. And hey, used it again. He doesn't even need it. Dude, that didn't parry, really? Can you stop with that, sir? Can you stop with that? Apparently the answer is no. I can cheat too. Like, my God, man. Seriously, he body blocked me. And I've got him this time, but like, come on. Still got Umbral, we're fine. Such an annoying fight. Bloodlust, just a sword. Regular Duralium, that is actually useful. Oh, man. Yeah, one of the things with the difficulty, it just increases the damage they deal and the amount of health they have. So it's iffy. Daggers feel pretty good though, considering I'd never actually tried them before. But I am very much enjoying how they feel. Because I'm so used to just like big, heavy builds where it's like I get like a couple attacks off, and then if I roll, I'm completely out of stamina, and I'm just nothing I can do. But this one, I get a lot of attacks off and can dodge a bunch. I really should put more into stamina as well, but even if I just do what I did for him, because most bosses, you know, don't heal. It's really only that enemy that I can recall. Later on, all these guys all just become common enemies. But that's nice, being, what was that? I have no idea where that train of thought was going. it's good to be able to just heal off of or not deal with that, and like just do like a little hit and run strategy, and I don't really need as much of my I should, because I'm going into some nonsense here. There's one not too far, but next is the bridge guy. The bridge guy's kind of fun though, because you can just yeet him off the bridge if you time stuff right, and it's really funny. Ooh, 6, 7, just 6, 7. Okay. There's a gap in the bridge. If you time the spirit pull right, you like immediately off the fight. He like charge with you. You can just be like, nope. And if you time it right, you can just chuck him off the bridge and instantly kill the boss. And it is my favorite thing to ever do to a boss. Like I love when games give you options like that just for fun. Because they have to know that's a thing, but they intentionally left it in because it's fun for the player to just take a boss that you're about to fight and just insta-kill them with a fun little gimmick that the game has. Like, they absolutely know that's a thing, and they're like, yeah, let's leave it there. Was it initially intentional? I'm not sure. Maybe not. How much damage do these arrows do, by the way? 150 and then 125. Well, these ones are way better because they only take 1 and deal almost as much. I mean, if you just want to hang out there, that's on you, man. Perfect parries in this game are good, man. They feel real good. Also the scenery in this game. Because like, this is a fully interconnected world too, which is what I love. There's no like loading screens between areas. Like I was up on that bridge. Oh, sorry, not there. I haven't been there yet. That's I know where that is. But I'll be down there. That out there is all just scenery and stuff, but each of the beams of light is an area you will actually go to. That's where I was, where I cleansed that first boss, the wet man. I know which one that is. You can fly through this game when you know it. I'd be flying through even faster if I wasn't on this difficulty. Which is obviously the entire point, is playing this difficulty. Monkeys. I heard the monkey. Don't like it. Don't like the monkey. They're not actually monkeys. I just call them monkeys. Because they look like little monkeys. And I hate everything about them. You die, because I don't care about you. You suck. You're horrible. I hate you. You get your first encounter with a mimic in right here somewhere. Is that the one? No, this one's real. Fitzroy's sword. So this is cheesy, because there's an enemy up there who will launch down at you if you just try to walk across the bridge, so you have to go umbral so the bridge is permanent. Right there. There's maybe a way you can finagle him off without... So enemies stagger less, which is annoying. Oh, it's real annoying. It's harder to make them actually like flinch from your attacks. Oh, there's another one. It's cool. They're the worst enemy in this game. Those stupid monkeys. There's a lot of worst enemies in this game. Now that I think about it. Now that I keep saying that, there's just a lot of them that suck. Yeah, here we are. This item is fake. You can tell because it whips around a lot, like it's in the wind. It's a fake item. Could do that. Don't want to, though.
I'll do. Name's Justin. Hey, look at that. You're a lampy like me. Not gonna hurt is now we got.
He's got a little fake lamp.
Wait till Melchior sees me next. I'll chop my own head off and come back, and he won't believe his eyes.
I'm going to do it because I don't want to run back if I die to the boss, and I don't want to try it in Umbral because that is scary. More damage. Absolutely going to chuck this boss off the map though, and it's going to be fun. I've gotten pretty good at it. Excuse me. Bye. Secret over there, which I'll... I don't know if I need... I mean, there's a warp, I guess. Right here. I might have got that. Yep. And mini boss dead. That is actually the greatest thing in this entire game. It's so clean and perfect, and I love it. I should go over there. I really should. I don't want to, but there's a fast travel in case I ever need it. Probably a thing for finding all the fast travel points anyway. I don't remember what this is. Oh, the ritual hammer. Okay. Wee. 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 Ow. Well, no, that was just rude. Really? Let me lock onto the egg. Come on. Why you do that, game? Gotta hit you as well. Clean. Now, up here is the Shrine to a Deer, which I can get out of Umbral for. This is the area you need for the bad ending. The evil ending, I guess. Arguably a slightly easier ending, I think. I think you get to skip one boss, I think. Unless I'm forgetting. The real thing is for the Umbral ending is the brutal one. Right? Oh, really? Really? You're just gonna do me like that? The Umbral ending is like the big third secret ending, and it is rough. It's very missable. But also very, you have to fight the hardest boss in the game for it. Okay, and I died. Still got my real life, but I know the whole point of this mode is that it's very difficult and enemies deal a lot more damage, but like, my god, man. Some of these enemies do. Also, this little ambush right here is stupid and not cool at all by the devs. I never fell for it because I was checking every corner as I walked out here because I felt like there was going to be some bullshit, and there was. But, yeah, that one's not cool at all. Oh, is there another? Oh, could take another level. Sweet. Once my scalings go up, I'm gonna have so much damage. Here's the shrine to a deer. Yeah, this is the area you need for the, Also, a lot of PvP stuff here as well. Chick isn't here because I didn't talk to her the first time I saw her. Like, it's just like, that's how bad... The base ending, the Radiant ending, is never missable at all. Because it's just the basic ending. You cleanse all the beacons, go to the end of the game, do a thing, and win. The problem comes in where both other endings are missable. And I don't like that. It's one thing to have, like, the secret ending be missable. I agree with that. That's fine. The secret ending is meant to be difficult and hard. Like a very specific series of events. And that's fine by me. My issue comes in when just, like, the alternate ending, like the evil version ending, is missable, and I've missed it. Because I didn't talk to one NPC the very first time I passed them. And they're absolutely passable. And they even actually made it so they're easier to see when you're taking the path because so many people were missing her the first time as they were going by. Because she was like dark cloaked figure and she's like near a dark wall in an area that you don't even have to go. You can technically skip it. I did. And so they actually patched it to make it so she was more seeable. I don't think I'm ready to fight. What's his name? The skin, not Skin Stealer. He is a Skin Stealer, but I definitely don't think I can fight him yet on this file. If I die to him, it doesn't matter, but come at me. He is stuck. Well. This has happened before, but I was kind of hoping to kill him, actually. Ouch. Not cool, man. Grab that. I don't like that I can still hear him, though. Oh, hi. Right, can't go up yet. I think I can go this way to get around down to here. Yeah. Yeah, I can. There's another one of them. Really? I'm gonna die here. I'm actually going to die here. Unless I cheese my way out of it. Not what I wanted to... Calm down, sir. I will come back to you. I don't know why my drop attack just didn't hit him. It like slid me off. They need to make the collision with enemies when you're dropping down better because it's always been like that in this game. Or like I should have had my stealth attack, but I like landed on him, so it like slid me down, and so the attack missed because it's just trash. Because that would have been a really nice chunk of damage on a tougher enemy. And now that is ruined. Man, it is loud up here. I know it's a giant fire, but it's just a set of armor. Heaviest armor in the game, to my knowledge. Isn't this just like some berries or something? Oh no, it's the axe of the plate. I have no idea if that's a good axe or not. I would like to get over there. There is an item over there. I don't remember what it is. He's still trying to get me. I hear him. He's right there. Really? That didn't parry? I don't know these guys' attack patterns as well. That's what scares me. Okay, yeah, there's that one. That's a cool one. Oh, their hood. I just wanted this item, man. Unrely. And Thule. Oh. That's probably the guy who makes the antediluvian chisels. Speaking of chisels, there's one around here somewhere. They let me upgrade my lamp. So I can get more soul flay charges and such. I say it's around here. It actually, did I already pass it? Did I already go like way past it? Very possible I just went way past it. I think there was, oh no, but there was a quintessence pack in that other area. Hey look, I'm about to die again. Doesn't do anything for me, but it saves me from dying if I get hit, because I'll just go back into the umbral and I'll actually come back at more life than I just had. You'll come back with full life, but you come back with half life and then half of the void life. You can easily get your life back if you need to. God, the terrain is so rough in this game sometimes. Can you stop? Like, I'm just gonna run, because fighting these things is not worth my time. It's really just not. Oh, and I'm dead. Couldn't get that in time. Because that guy's annoying, and that's also one of the worst enemies in the game. Not the big guy, the little guy. Oh, I gotta run back. I gotta run back from the shrine. I'm not running back from here. I'm just gonna go to the other spot. This is the longest trek without any proper vestiges, and it's really annoying. It's really stupid. It's just easier to go from here. They don't have to run through 30 enemies to get there. Like, it's absolutely super doable. They really played it up as like this run would be like stupidly difficult. Like, oh, all the bosses they're faster and deal more damage and have more life and new combos and more aggressive, but like this is still totally doable. I think I died more than this on my first run of the game. I'm using a build I've never used. If I was using like a weapon I was comfortable with, this would be a walk in the park. Dude, this looks like an aim. This guy won't be there though anymore. He's not going to be locked in place, so... And I'm dead. Never mind, all the souls are gone because he just one-shot me. His combo burned through my entire stamina bar and killed me through my my damage block. Awesome. Forgot they even had that attack because none of the other ones have used it yet. This area is just bad. Like this little section, it's such a short section, but it's just not well designed. It's clearly a filler area that they just didn't like flesh out well at all. They were like, yeah, people won't be here long. So they just shoved it full of enemies. Like really annoying enemies. As much as I love the devs, they definitely fall prey to the classic, we don't know how to make a hard Souls-like, so let's just put a bunch of really difficult enemies together in one spot and just have fun. Good luck. They definitely fall prey to that a lot in this game. Or the old like, we need to make it hard. Dying is hard, so they just like have enemies drop down behind you and ambush you, and it's just... It's not well designed in a lot of ways because of that. Why did that not parry? I would love to know why that didn't work for the parry. What are you doing? What the hell was that? Which I love the game and the devs. They definitely aren't flawless. I will tell you that. This game very much has some issues. But they put a lot of work into it, and again, after what, 2-3 years, they're still... They only just finally released the last update. Like, this update came out yesterday, and they already had a patch today that fixed, like, 6 big issues. Hi, excuse me, pardon me, I just need this. So you just leave, and I don't have to deal with half of the enemies down here. Like 1, 2, 3, that's 4. There's another dog over there, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. That's just right there, and that's not even in the Umbral. There'd be more things if I was in Umbral. Like, it's just, it's not well designed. Like, there's like, let's just throw everything at them because it's fun or something. All I wanted was that right there. These enemies are stupid because they just do that. They also lay traps on the ground, like mine traps. But this area you can just run through because there's nothing valuable here at all for me. Hey, look, here's another one of that enemy. Why am I getting caught on terrain so much? That usually doesn't happen. Climb game. This area actually might lag a bit more because there's a lot of fire up ahead here. Just so much fire. This whole area is on fire. Like, all the time. Taxidermist Hammer is a really fun heavy weapon, though. I don't know if this has to be preset. Because this is always right here. This lamp is always here. And it's always people, like... These lamps show up when players die. You can, like, avenge them. And it's always just for, like, this dude. Like, one of the easiest things you can kill in the entire game. They has to be, like, a preset one, just so you can, like, get introduced to what they are in case you don't normally do them. I'm pretty sure. We got ads coming up in a moment. Just momentarily. Yeah, you rose from the fire behind me. I know. I know. There's a vestige right here, which is nice. Oh, man. Oh. Fortunately, I lost all the souls, though. There was quite a few there. But that enemy also shouldn't have been able to one-shot me through my guard. I know these weapons don't block much, but come on, man. That was stupid. I do notice that with this difficulty, is that you seem to take a lot more damage through your guard than you used to. Now, it might just be because I'm using the daggers, but it's definitely not great. Block protection still blocks a quarter of the damage. I assume it's per dagger as well. So 50% total. And if that's not how it works, then that's very dumb. If you dual wield weapons that both block 26%, that should go up to like 50%. If it only does like the highest of the two, I would assume, or maybe it's only your main hand, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the this is all stuff I can do while ads run, it's fine. I'm gonna go smelt some stuff. Did I miss a chisel though? I swear there was a chisel that I missed. I know where that one is. I haven't got there yet. I swear there was a chisel before it. I think there's only like 3 in the game. Or it's like 4 or something like that. I don't remember. I'm trying to think what... Yeah. Shut up, Gerlinda. This just lets me put runes on my weapons to augment them a little bit more. So much dialogue, just shut up. Increase agility, scaling, that is what I need. They should be able to go on my weapon. Let me actually find out. Yep, they do. Cool. Which means I need to get rid of a ton of these. Just get rid of all of them, I don't care. Welcome back from ads. I was just heading to a shop in the meantime. I gave that smith I found earlier some stuff, and then it lets me socket runes. So I just threw one for extra agility scaling on my weapons. One thing I don't like is it does not show the reflection of that at all in the slightest. Like I put it on my weapon to increase agility scaling, but it does not tell me how much the extra scaling is or how much it does of anything at all in the slightest. It does use 0 stats on the increase, and that's really stupid. I don't know how much any, like, without just going and testing the weapon, there's no way I can tell how much extra damage I do. And I really hate it. It's absolutely stupid. The whole point of that stuff is so you can, like, you know, see what you're doing, and not having any information on your weapon is terrible. I need 4, so 6 more total, and I can upgrade them both again, and then I think they go up to... Oh, next will be a B scale. Not the best, but... Do have another dagger. Which one's that? The broken sword. Aw, thanks. Great dagger. One thing I do like about this game though is weapons are not tied to the scaling, because typically you play like pretty much any other type of game like this, and you're getting like, oh, daggers are going to be agility, and like, you know, like whips and like fist weapons and stuff, like spears are all going to be like agility weapons, but then like, you know, axes and great swords and hammers are all going to be strength weapons. This game doesn't do that, which is really nice. There are absolutely some big weapons in this game that just scale off other things, like this. I mean, a flail is agility, I guess, but I don't really have too many of them, I don't think. Strength. No, I don't. Some of them scale off a bunch of different things, but there's absolutely just like I think it's a great axe in the game that entirely just scales off agility, even though it's just a big, heavy weapon, which is cool. This one scales only on an Infernal, which is cool. But my weapons just got some heavy upgrades, 2 more levels on each. Is it more beneficial to put more into one? Probably. But it's fine. I've got the runes on them. They're socketed. 32. Bam. Oh, hey. Forget you're here.
Still, I've never been my grandfather, and there was one to
Becky here.
that left, and they may why judge clerics.
So much dialogue.
Again, friend.
Oh, you sell regular Duralium, though. I don't have any more things, though. Because I can actually upgrade one more with that now. Means I want to sell items.
Hello,
things I will never use, like majority of the stuff I have. Excuse me. I need a drink. I should drink some water. I've been yapping a lot. I need to go socket an eye, too. Even though I don't have the chisel, I can still socket an eye. Armor page. Sort by weight. Do not group. There we go. Here's all the super heavy stuff that I probably won't use. If I am, I'm just gonna grab like the really heavy stuff, so also the super light stuff's not gonna be useful either. And this is a lot of money to just do this. And I don't care enough. I'm already medium, which I don't like. I didn't realize I up to medium when I put like a certain ring on. Just sell it all. I don't even care. Just get rid of it all. Also, a bunch of weapons I'll never touch. A lot of duplicates of them too. I'm not going for anything special in this file other than just beating it, so I don't really care. You can never sell the stick. Don't ever sell the stick. That is actually a unique weapon you can never get again. It's a stick. And it is, technically speaking, the best weapon in the game. If you want to sit there and grind out for like 20 hours. There is... Actually, I can go there now. I mentioned a dog earlier. Dog is down here after you beat the chick with the bow. Okay. You can pet the dog. And I think it's either every 10 times you pet the dog, the damage of the stick goes up by 1. I think you have to have it maxed out first before it actually does it. I don't know if it tells you the increase on stat either. But some really smart players found out every time you like pet the dog X amount of times, the game would autosave for some reason. And they worked out that that was a thing. And it's truly outstanding that people ever found that stuff out. I need 4 more. Do you also sell them? You do not, only he does. How much will 4 more of them cost?
Hello again, friend.
3,200. I'll take it. I need 2,000 though to upgrade that. Just let me go sell some more stuff I'll never touch. Guess I don't care. That ring's useless to me. Just to bleed. I'll keep that around. Catalyst or whatever. I can get more. I think I should get rid of some more weapons that I'll never use. Fitzroy Sword's a good one. If I want to use big stuff, which I don't. Get rid of shields because I'm never going to use them. I'm using daggers. There we go. Upgrade. Upgrade into you. Bam. Be scaling all of them. Some nice solid damage. I do have inventory stuff. Gotta do all this now. Yeah. Let the divine will of radiance flow from me and into you. Yeah. I've heard this so many times. I wish you could skip this. I don't know why you can't. Because now I just do it again, and she says it again. Cool, thanks. Hello, weird man.
The lamp
Modu.
must be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then.
Yeah. Full revelation.
A key to shadowed halls of the past. Their delights now.
Yep. I can buy stuff from you, none of it I want or care about.
Like you, I serve.
This is your respec, which is cool. But I don't need anything.
Until her embrace.
Socket Umbrella, though. That is useful. There's always a main and a secondary thing. Oh! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Still EP, though? Love that name. Welcome in. Welcome, everyone. How you doing? The other axolotl? What? Are there other axolotls here? Are you axolotl? Oh. Did you come from the server, or did you, I gotta follow you now, because you are a Lotl friend. Did you come from the server? Or is this just a random raid because you saw another Lotl? I'm curious. You're live right now. Wow. My stuff isn't open, and I'm not gonna do that. I will check your channel out after, though. Another axolotl? You don't come from the axolotl Discord? Because there's a whole axolotl streamer Discord. But how is stream? What were yeah. I'll send you an invite later. As long as you follow the rules, don't post AI stuff and don't be a dick. Playing Minecraft? Hell yeah. I've been in the Minecraft mood lately, but I started playing and I just haven't want. Also, thank you for the follow, Alex. I'm an artist. Oh, thank God. I dabble in art myself. I just recently finished an art piece. Do I still have the capture for it on here? I don't think I do. I think I deleted it. I like showing it off. It's my first art piece, and I love it, so I want to show it off. But yeah, how was stream? I'm just playing some Lords of the Fallen on the new difficulty they just put out. Let me find the... It's going to be large, probably, so bear with it. While I scale this down indefinitely forever. As you see it slowly come into frame. Bam! I did that. It's a fan art for Kishiko Bushido. A 3D VTuber. It's my first art piece, though. So, it turned out well. But yeah. This also isn't my normal model. This is a brand new model I just got today. And it's incredibly cute. And I will... It's from that person there in chat. I put a link their VGen. It was like $3. she puts them for incredibly cheap. So feel free to go pick yourself up a incredibly cute little model and support a super cute little artist. There's something else. Oh yeah, the models. I like showing off my other model variants. I got this one. Oh yeah, I'm using display capture, right? Move it over here. I got this little guy. I got this one. I got these. Also super cute. They're all super cute, but I am using the new one today. Make your own live 2D models. If you didn't know there's a lot of Discord. To be fair, I didn't know there was a lot of Discord. I accidentally ended up through a raid of someone that I don't often go to. They raided into the guy who actually runs, like, the guy who owns the server. And I was like, whoa, a fellow Lotl. And he was like, are you in the server? And I was like, wait, there's a server? There's like there's like 150 of us in there, roughly. From all, like, different areas, different languages and stuff like that. But I will, I can message that to you after. And I can send it now if you want. As long as you're cool, then you're welcome in the server. Let me see. Invite to server. Nope, not that way. I'm ready to do this. There we go. Invite link. Generate new link. There we go. Copy. I will whisper it to you if it wants to work. It does not on here. Hasberry, thank you for the follow. I need to open internet now. Ugh. I don't have just Twitch open on here. Dashboard. Come on. So many things open. Oh god. Stream manager. Because I want to show me the whisper through directly. Still EP. Whisper. There we go. You have blocked whispers from strangers. Damn it. Go to your channel. On 10-15 watch streak. Nice. I just lost like a 15 think it was about 15 in another channel, and I'm sad because I didn't know they streamed. It's really unfortunate. Ooh, it's a nice model. Let's go. Discord. I'm joining your Discord, and I will message it to you on there. Still EP. Do you mean me? You don't know if I'm watching your stream? Anyway. I do like the model, though. It's a nice model. However, I am... You shut up, YouTube. Shut up, Annie Austin. Anyway. Fun distraction. Gonna get back to the game. But, yeah. You have the link in your Discord DMs. You should. I am no longer in your stream. I do like the 2D model, though. I do want to make a live 2D version of my model at some point. Because I've never actually drawn my own model. All the models were done by other people. So, I need to do that at some point. It'd be a fun little art thing just to learn how to rig. Just make my own model. You might help on killing your strike. Immediate damage 8 seconds. Dodging every time applies. Nope. Immunity on transition would be huge. Great, I don't have a chisel right now. That is unfortunate. You guys, anything I want from any of you guys? Yeah, you're all like heavy armor and stuff. It's just radiant and her medium heavy armor. Yeah, nothing I want from any of them. Cool to meet another Loddle, though. We also have a Loddle Minecraft server as well, actually. What's on the flip side? Yeah, I'll definitely come by your streams when, if I'm not actively live. I don't know why I'm down here. Good to meet you, though.
This land is to offer.
I'm probably not going to be streaming much longer myself.
They are already conflicted. While even all facets of...
Yeah, I don't need your lore.
Even all facets of this land to offer you also, they are already conflicted. While even all facets of
so many things to give him.
One of the other,
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Whatever, for they are nothing but lower cap, but evidence can still be. So should you, for it is.
There we go. Anything I want to buy from you? Are those daggers? They are. Agility and strength daggers? They look really cool. Actually, don't know if I've ever seen this dagger before. I don't often look at his shop, so I don't know. Do I have any mirror fragments? No. Not that I need the mirror anyway, but...
There's a point.
Yeah, anyway. Weapons upgraded, things done. Good to go back to here and fight the other guy. Chick. Just an immediate boss fight right up ahead around the corner here, so. Heavenly Vial, one of the only ones in the game, I think. It's the only one I know where it is. And it is an incredibly rare item. I've never used one ever. Because they're so rare. It's just like a full restore on everything. I don't know why you'd really need it, but... Are you done? It'd be great if you were done with that. Ow. Gotta break all these for her to become vulnerable. I love enemies that just use flamethrowers. It's really fun for me to have to fight by hand. Such a terrible, terrible enemy to fight, man. Come on. I know this is the hard difficulty, but stop being annoying. Keep saying it's the hard difficulty, but it's not like that's any that different from just a regular run. She didn't do anything special. She kind of just existed. But we're fine. I wish I could remember the chisel locations, though. I know where one is. It's just up ahead, but I feel like I've missed one, and I really don't want to miss the chisels. So I don't remember how to get through this door. So, there is a shortcut back here. Bye-bye. It never gets old. It never gets old just kicking enemies off of platforms. Off ledges. It is still the best thing. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I got so many Discord notifications. What's going on? So many things. Give me 1 second here. Perfect. Level up. More damage. Always. Just agility. I think like soft caps at 50, then hard caps at 70, I think is what it is. Whoa. Stop it. There we go. That's a 40. Maybe I'll hit it to 50 and then start actually putting stuff into other stats like life. Because I should definitely put some stats into survivability. Because my whole strategy of just don't get hit. Okay, that's spooky. My whole strategy of just don't get hit doesn't always work. Because sometimes, believe it or not, I get hit. It's a wild concept, I know, but I do sometimes, in fact, get hit. I don't know what that is. It's not the chisel, so I don't think I care enough to go for it. Because it's not the chisel. The only thing I care about right now is that chisel lets me upgrade my stuff. Upgrade my lamp. So I can socket more eyes and get more spirit charges. No. Yep, it's him almost one-shotting me. No big deal. Oh, boy. Any items? No? Alright, that's fair. One of the best weapons in the game is up here, but I'm not going to be using it with this build. Is there anything else I care about up here, though? I don't think there is. I don't want to fight the enemies that are there. Ooh, the poison knife, though. That's a good throwable. I hate this area. Specifically that area right down underneath there. Right where I'm about to cross over to. Some stupid monkeys under there. And I don't like them. They are genuinely the most threatening thing in this entire game. And that's actually not an exaggeration. Yep. And hey, look, I'm about to die. Believe it or not, because of the monkey. Would you believe it? Whoa. Just get me out of here. Just take me out of this terrible place. Like, it's just that ambush tactic right there. That's what I mean. It's just not a fun thing as for the player. That's just bad, false difficulty, and it's not well made. Remember that boss I just fought? Or that mini boss? Hey, look, it's it as a common enemy immediately. Thankfully, a really easy version. This is a bow, I think, right? Yeah, bow the convert. Is it better than my other bow? No. Well. Yes. Like, way better. I mean, raw damage, no. Scaling's about the same. But it does 3 elemental afflictions. You trade a little bit of damage for applying a ton of effect. As long as you actually, you know, hit them. But if you combine that with, like, the specific arrows of the, whatever it is you're going for. Like, if it already applies poison and then I put on a poison arrow, it's just gonna stack. And become real good. Whee! Almost to the next vestige. The game's fine when you have vestiges, but like doing that like permadeath mode like I was doing. Just do this without any actual way to recover, like. Also, my heals don't heal. It's just, oh my god, the modifier run I'm doing is so stupid, and I'm doing it just for the sake of it. I don't know why I'm doing that to myself. I put the ladder down. I don't really want to go down there. Although there's one thing I should grab. But no, let me hit the vestige first before I go just jumping to my death.
Hello, I'm taking milk.
Also, let me
That's a good sign. Milky, I don't know. It'll sort out. Blimey, he inserts.
I know.
See? I feel like I could run a million. No monster. For them.
It's gonna be sad when you die. I don't think you can save him. Oh, Vestige of Lydia the Numb Witch. Activated. Crucible unlocked, just faith. There's one item for Pieta down there, and I don't know if it actually does anything. And I kind of just want to go get it. I don't usually come down here. This place is awful. I can just do this, though. Pretty sure it's just this, I think, right?
You can't just run off like this. You had everyone at the orphanage worried sick.
Hello.
I know it's not easy. It can be a frightening place at times, so very special I've had since I was a little girl.
Well, welcome in. Good to have ya.
Hold it very, very tightly, and that's when it would reveal its magic to you.
And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm just flying through a game I played way too much of. Because I'm on a new difficulty. EP is still streaming, though. They just kept streaming. Like, raided and then just, like, reopened to stream. It's definitely a new way to raid. I've never seen people do before. But you know what? To each their own. There we go. Is there really anything I want down here? Oh, you're here. I forgot you were here. I don't know how to do his quest. Like, I really, truly don't. He has a quest that you can complete to, like, not have him try to kill you. But I don't know how to do it. Hey, you stop that. I don't like you. Neom. I don't want to be here fighting these things. Oh, this is that door, right? This is this door. Oh, that's where you get the cultist flail from. I don't often come over here. It's just not an area I usually go. Ew. Be gone. I can't go up there. I don't really care if I die, so I'm gonna risk it for whatever's down here. A worthless item. I've done all this enough. I don't care. Item there. How do you get... Ow, ow, never mind, I don't care. The item's yours. I have to run down that ramp there, that's right. Yeah, no, that's good enough for me. I don't need whatever else is there. Can't say I've ever done that there. Oh, man. Long been going? Almost 4 hours? Damn. I've been streaming 2 weeks and I come back to a 4-hour stream. Okay. I want to press on. Where's the next? I'm trying to think where the next rest point is. Technically, this could be the next rest point if I find that shortcut. I don't usually go that way. So I don't fully remember where it is. Otherwise, next one would be over there. Yeah, I can run to it. It's fine. I can get that chisel as well that I need for my upgrade. For my lamp. You meanie. Ooh, ooh. There's something through here. Please let me in. I hear something scary. I think it was just a dog, but that was terrifying. Okay. Oh, sensitivity's a little high there. There we go. Hello. That's not how your leg is supposed to function. His leg is injured. We gotta put him down. Poor guy. Okay. I don't normally come this way either, and I'm kind of scared because I don't know this area very well. Excuse me. Scale breaker. I mean, not something I need, but that could have been very dangerous. I didn't even check to make sure that wasn't a trap. It could have been a mimic and I could have just died. I never come this way. This is the shortcut back over here. So, I mean, while I'm here, I may as well grab it. I know how close these shortcuts are. They're putting like halfway through the area to like loop back, and they're just like, nah, it's just around the corner. Just a way to get right back. I wish I'd put a little more distance on those shortcuts. Fire bolts. Ow. Item down here. Yeah, I don't normally come out this way, so I don't know like what most of what is out here. So I'm just gonna go back to where I know, which is back in this corridor. You dick. No, where am I? Where am I? You can't see me. Am I still medium? No, I'm light rolling now. Hell yeah. I love the distance on the light rolls in this game. I really feel like I'm crossing a ton of terrain. There you are. There's another guy here somewhere. What scares me is there's an item in there, and there's two really big enemies. I should have killed the one before coming over here, I'll be honest with you. They're both very scary. I just need this, please. Nope, you're not gonna let me get that. You're not gonna let me get that easily. Hey, both of you come over here. Excuse me, pardon me. I just want the chisel so I can leave. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, oh. I hear scary things. And I'm scared. And we're good. Chisel acquired. Still feel like there's a chisel I'm missing, but I don't remember where it would be. I really don't. I want to say in the swamp, but I don't remember if there's actually a chisel there or not. All I wanted, though, was that chisel, so I'm good to run away. Oh, like, cup, really? Really with that? That's a fun fact. Those attacks have no range to them, and they can hit you from literally anywhere. I'm stuck in the wall. And yep, I died because I got hit by 4 things in a row without being able to move or roll. I was spamming roll that entire time. I should do this to get some of my life back. Game, thank you. How did they break things with the update? Things are just not functioning fully proper here. There's some weirdness going on here and there. Not too much, but enough to be annoying. I should also, I think I did Brimstone Duo there. Yeah, yep, mm-hmm. Increase your Inferno and Radiance to get further inside. What does it do? I don't remember what the odd stone does. Interesting. I've definitely never used it, literally ever. Alright, scary thing is dead. We're good now. Sweet. Let me just, Billy. Why did that shoot so high? It was right on his head. There we go. Oh, that was way too close. I'm so close to the rest point, and I don't want to die before I get there. I'm going to use some Brio Stones so I don't die. Goodbye. Again, the ambush enemies, man. Come on. Lava burst. Wait, technically there isn't a thing here. I was wrong. I could die here though, if I'm not careful. Climb game. For the love of God. I don't like that new jump button. So they actually changed it and added a jump button to the game. Before the jump was like a specific combo you press. It was like sprint and then click the stick. Like sprint and click right stick or something like that. It was kind of like Dark Soulsy, where it's just like some weird way to jump. So they added just a dedicated jump button, but it's also the collect items button. And interact. So you try to like climb a ladder and you're just sitting there jumping aimlessly. It's a really stupid change they made. Just because some people are bad with the controls doesn't mean you need to fundamentally change the functionality of your game. If people suck with the controls, then they need to either rebind them or get better. Because the controls functioned perfectly before. Because the problem itself was not with the jump button. The problem itself was with the way they handle terrain is really weird sometimes. I don't know how I'm going to fight this boss. This is an awkward fight. Unless they have a bunch of range stuff. Oh boy. I'm just going to skip this one. He's just a big child. That's all the only way I can describe him. Oh, he also does this. Cool. And he just spawns lava. I don't remember this guy's attacks for the most part. This is going to be a problem. So those explosions are new. He never used to do that. Oh, he does it multiple times, that's right. I get some damage in there, but... That was delayed. Come on, I perfectly blocked that. The lava here is really annoying, actually. This makes this just, like, not a fun concept because I can't move. I can't even get in to do any damage. And then fire, yep. Ow. Oh, that's new. Oh, you're doing something different. I thought you were doing the big boy attack. Oh my god. Yeah, this fight just became like just like not fun at all. I actually really liked this fight before, but this just isn't a well-designed fight with the these new changes. You just can't do anything. You just have to wait constantly. This is what I thought he was doing before. I missed out on my best opportunity to deal damage because of that. But it's not even an opportunity to attack. Like, you can't even get damage in when he does that. Okay. Like, one hit. And it does that much to me. There's no rhyme or reason to where they spawn either. They're just kind of completely like, they're roughly near where he slams, but like, it's like towards the wrist, not the actual hand. Oh, that's a new one. What is, what? Bruh, I literally can't do anything about this. Thank you for that invincibility, because I decided to choose the right thing, but like, there's just no opportunity to attack him, and that makes it not fun at all. I thought he was going to do another attack again where I could do something, but he instead decided no. They took a fight I actually really liked in this game and just completely ruined it with the his new set of stuff. Like, why did that one not do a thing? But then this one does again. Like, there's just no rhyme or reason to it. This fight could use some polish and it could be okay, but like... Like, it's the only chance I get. Because the other attack that he usually gives you a good opportunity to attack him, he's just not doing it. And I'm not sure why. Like, that should cause him to get knocked down and let you attack him. I mean, I guess I can go to the ground level. Okay, see, so this time it did, though. So this time it made him, like, stunned and, like, not be able to move. But last time it didn't. Last time he did that, he just immediately started pushing up and attacking again. Why was that one different?
That's what will fill the holes in the world.
Yeah, they ruined that fight. It's not a hard fight to begin with, but, like, they actually, like, ruined that fight. And that makes me sad, because I like that one. It's just a simple, like, time your dodges. And I like that, but that's no fun now. I'm curious to see what they did for the final boss, for the Adir fight. Because the Adir fight before was awful. It was genuinely a bad fight, which is why they reworked it, because people told them it was a bad fight. Because it was just ads. It was just an ad fight. You summoned a bunch of mobs. You had to go find the right one around the arena somewhere. Like a two-tiered arena with like left and right sides. And you just had to find the right one and kill it to deal some damage. And that was the entire fight. Just keep doing that over and over. It was genuinely an atrociously terrible fight, and I don't know how they whiffed that. Because it's the final boss of the game. For the Radiant end, like the base ending most people will get first. And they somehow made it just an ad fight. And not even like tough ads. They're just annoying. Because they're just like a common enemy that like shambles and attacks you, like the ones I've been fighting most of this game. But you deal fire they can throw fire at you, which does way too much damage and then burns you. But they also just deal AoE fire damage, so you can't even attack them without taking damage. And it's really stupid. Like, if you're a melee build, you're just going to take a ton of damage, and there's nothing you can do about it, because it was just so poorly designed. Like, I don't know how they thought that was a good idea. But they have reworked it, and I'm really hoping they've made it better. Because it is now a one fight, like a one enemy fight. You actually like fight a single enemy. I hope it's a cool I hope it's cool and well made and not terrible, because the original one is just god awful. I have a chisel to go use. Some things to check out around here. I probably missed a lot of upgrade items just by not actually exploring at all, but I thought I could upgrade my Sanguinatrix again. Oh, I need one more. Got it.
Will be done. That stone.
Oh, right, that's what the stone is for. It's for her.
When I was a girl, Iris,
I don't care about your lore.
I lost this, but now I wish I could say this.
Doesn't change anything? I don't know why that exists. Just for a tiny bit of lore from her, I guess. Upgrade a lamp. Oh, yay. Now I have a secondary slot. The first damage enemy soul and umbral 15% withered health regain upon... Yeah, I need that. I just really need the extra health regain when I'm hitting in umbral. That's survivability right there. And I have another spirit soul pull now. Another boss, but he doesn't give me anything. That's a bug. There's supposed to be some information on that ring. I think it just increases the damage of Inferno sorceries, I think. The Inferno magic. But yeah, it's a bug. There's supposed to be more information on that. Odd. Ah, there we go. The Fife key. Dear God, no. I don't want to go to the Fife. Or the Fief. 50-50. Oh, man. Ugh. Let me... The Fleef. See if I can upgrade anything. I doubt it. No, I didn't find any. Either I missed them or there was just none there anyway, but... Ugh. Neck's getting stiff. I should have rated out before the ads, but we'll do it after. It's too late now. I didn't realize they were running. They'd be running that quickly. I should stock up on Brio Stones because they will help a lot with survivability. They would help so much. I'd rather go singles just so I have a little more control. Let me go with like 5 singles and then we'll go with 5 doubles. Oh, I could have upgraded my bow too. That's the thing I should have done. Should have looked into that. Bow the convert is the interesting one. It's the worst bow. It's kind of a strength bow. I don't need that. How much does scaling go up on this one per level? 6, and this one goes up by 5. This would be a good one to level up. Because again, it also does actual elemental stuff. Since attack power doesn't get 50 fire holy wither or whatever, but doesn't actually apply status effects. This one does. So it applies 80 bleed, 80, I believe, Inferno or Burn? I don't know what that one is, I forget. Combustion. And 80 Poison? Combine that with like poison arrows and all of a sudden I've got a solid weapon. Killed Cockagene. Don't have his amulet yet, so he won't be over there. That lady will be up top, but I don't care to run over to her, to be honest with you. I really don't. Welcome back. I think I am probably going to end stream here, though. Oh, man. Oh. This was a fun one. Mostly because I got to play after the technical difficulties at the start with getting this game to capture, which I don't know why it was so hard. I don't know what it is. It might have been an OBS thing, but... The audio it's so weird. The audio is capturing through the game capture of the game, but the actual video is capturing through my just a display capture I'm using. It's really weird. I mean, it works, but it's definitely a little laggier than using an actual game capture. I don't like that. Because having to capture my my 2K monitor and then I'm scaling it down. But it doesn't need to be running that. It could just be running the game itself. Instead of having to take the whole monitor data. I'll do that. I will go back to chatting. I keep forgetting I have that. It looks nice, but I might try to tint it more green. Little bit of green in there just to And the water effect. Oh. Close the game. Exit application. Oh, man. This was fun, though. I love this game. So. But I don't know if I will... When I'll stream it again? Still debating if I actually want to continue playing that on stream or just do it for like a me thing. I don't know. Probably keep it as a thing to play when I just don't know what to do. But I need to do Liza P. And I need to do Pseudo Regalia, because I really want to play that. And there's like 1,000 other things I need to play still, but I will get to that at some point. But in the meantime, let me see about finding someone to raid out into. Let's see. Raid channel. Anyone playing this game? Kishi's on. I'm not going to raid her, though. I do not, not the kind of game I'd want to raid in from her. Let's go same category. Anyone seem interesting? Who hasn't been going for an incredibly long time? Couple of VTubers, dragon VTubers. Let's see, check out their channel. They're smaller than me. 2 dragons trapped in a prison dimension with only video games to pass the time. This seems fun. These seem alright. Only going for just under an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna raid into them, why not? 2 VTubers streaming the game together. Why not? Yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. Oh man. This is a fun stream. I need to start streaming more frequently. I keep saying I'm going to do that and then I keep not. It's awful. But I will try to actually stream more frequently again. I have things I need to do. But I appreciate everyone coming around. This was fun. Thanks everyone for the follows and the raid. I need to finish some games, so I'll do that soon. And I'm sure you'll see me on the finals cognac at some point in the next couple days. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, appreciate everyone coming around. And I will see y'all soon. So bye-bye.